Getting into some Pokemon. Good old Sword and Shield. I'll turn that down. Let's go to here. There I am. Hello. We're going to be playing some Sword and Shield Season 13 before it ends. Oops. Click that one. This one. See if that works. Yep. I thought I'd turn that music down. Wow, that mouse click is super loud. Go like that. I haven't played Series 13 since the beginning of this month, so I don't know how the meta's changed. And I'm still using the same team that I started with way back. So we'll see how things go. I might play some casual just to get the feel of it again. Oh, that music's so loud. Get out of that. What's it in? Settings. Let's zoom in. I thought I turned the music down. Background music. There we go. Nope. Yes. Thank you. Ah, it's because I didn't save. Oh, okay. Here we go. Casual. Double. Yes, please. Which one is it? That one. Can I make this smaller? Nope. Protect? Nope. Is anyone actually still playing Series 13, let alone casual? Because it is exactly the same format as ranked. How many days are left anyway? What is it? 18th. So like almost 2 weeks. And then Scarlet and Violet come out, which will be cool. Can we find anyone? What time is it in America right now? It's 10:30 or almost 10:30 local time PM. Oh, we found someone. It's 4:26 AM in LA, 7:26 in New York. It's 8:30 in Tokyo and 12:30 in London. Okay. It's a puppy, Jeff. Sun team. Just go with the standard stuff. They can switch talk all though. But then they have to choose who they want to target. So. Go like this. It'd be good to practice against some restricteds, but I'll take anyone. See how we go. It's a puppy. Okay, so they win the weather war. But do you go offensive or do you go defensive? I wonder if Eruption Torkoal can knock out Megirna? Suppose we'll find out. Switch this in. No, just leave it. Is it worth it? No. Do they go for sleep powder? And who do they target? I suppose worst case would be sleep into Megirna and Eruption. They probably, I don't know, probably don't see Kyogre as a threat. This is my first game after basically the first day of this month, so I hope I'm not too bad. It's not, is that G-Max? No, it's not G-Max. Protect. I suppose this could be Max Flare as well. I don't think they needed to protect. What was the protect going to get them? Would have been a single target eruption. I don't even think Megirna can survive that. Go Zekrom. This is kinda why you need practice games. Change the terrain. I wonder how much damage this will go to Torkoal. Is this, no. Okay, Intimidate. What's that bug called? Shed Ninja. I don't think Venusaur can touch Zekrom. This should do, what, 60% to Arcanine? Arcanine? Apologies if I mispronounce the Pokemon names. Everyone has their own way of pronouncing Pokemon games. Pokemon names. How much does this do? About 75. So if this is not Weather Ball, it shouldn't be able to knock out Megirna. Look at that damage. Maybe this Venusaur's not been trained. I think we just do the same thing. I don't think they really have a way out. They have to get rid of Zekrom if they've got Shed Ninja. Maybe I should check what they've got. It's nice shiny though. Bye bye. Yeah, if they'd eruption turn 1, I don't think I would have had any chance. So they're at +2 special defense. Torkoal comes back in. So we'll find out if eruption is enough. See how much it does. If they go for it. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. Yeah. Okay. Eruption? Yep. Yeah, it would have had no chance. I don't know why they protected turn 1. Would Zekrom have been able to do it? I think so. So this is the last turn of Trick Room. Lister. Is their Venusaur EV trained? Is it worth finding out? See how this goes. Ugh. Okay. So it's really skill link. Does it get sturdy? I think so. Can they knock out? Maybe. Whoa. Oh, maybe not. 42 to 6 is 24. I think they have to crit. And they are skill link. I think that move has a 90 accuracy. So that's 90 to the power of 5. And they might get Ice Shard, so... Oh well, that could have turned out much worse. I think I need one more practice. Because I didn't really lead very well. What would be a better lead to that? Zekrom and Nagina? And then if they lead Torkoal, I just switch. And if they don't, then I can switch Zekrom out, because Zekrom is probably slower than everything. Probably. So we'll do one more practice. Make this bigger. But yeah, I'm going to miss Series 13. It's been pretty having mythics. I think for the remainder of Sword and Shield, they're going to make it Series 12, which I think is 2 restricteds, no mythicals. It would have been cool if they had made it 2 restricteds, but you could still use mythicals, I think. Because then you could always play ranked with mythicals in Sword and Shield. I wonder how, if the quality isn't very good, I apologize. This is the first time I've used this computer, so I don't know how everything's going. It's saying green, but it is jumping to red every now and again. So it could be stuttering. Don't know. Double battle. Protect? I don't think so. Some nice lukewarm tea. We found some. What's I suppose I'm playing casual, so I don't really see what the appeal of it is now. Considering ranked is the same rules. Anyway, Rillaboom. I like Magina. Groudon. Let's go Groudon, switch in Ogre. Doesn't seem too bad. Or I just lead Ogre. But I think switching's probably better. Who's my main D-Max? Ogre would be only for Victini. I could just let Ogre go down actually. Yep. And that. Yeah, let's see how things goes. Zekrom kinda goes against Kyogre, but I mean Series 13. Is it Series 13 or Season 13? I don't know. But a lot of it is just leading right and basically the team selection screen. So we both go Ogre. My Drizzle goes first. So I mean, do Wide Guard? Could be Wide Guard and Water Spout. Could be Trick Room. They could max. I think I click Trick Room. Do I click Trick Room Water Spout? Yep. When in doubt, play stupid. So no Wide Guard. Oh, look at that damage. Origin Pulse. Ogre avoids. Does this knock out? I think we cling on. Yep. Photon Geyser. Into Ogre. Okay. think I just let Ogre go down. Oh. Do they click O-Pulse? We should both go down. We don't? No, it's a bit more extra damage I can do. Maybe Dynamaxing was smart. Could have Dynamaxed, Thundered. I mean Max Lightning, but go Don. Maybe I could have switched into Grouding. No, that doesn't seem worth. Interesting. I think Max Lightning Ogre, take away Terrain. So Max Lightning, and I'll switch. I mean, to them, Ogre is doing no damage if they realize that it's scarfed. Maybe they don't. I could just be faster. I mean, if they know it's scarfed, there's no point targeting it. If they don't know it's scarfed, they probably glide into it. I should be able to knock out Koga. Actually, no, I don't think so. If they max. But then they have to double into the Ogre slot, so... interesting. I wonder if Groudon's slower. Or slower, thus faster under Trick Room. Yep. So I take away Terrain. They're doing 30% less damage. They can't knock out both. Late game Ogre probably... Well, it depends if Rilla's AV into time. Still does over 50. But we are slower. Victini. Thing. I mean, they could protect Trick Room, or they could protect... Yeah. See how this goes. I apologize if the stream is lagging. Wow, look at that damage. They are slow. That is a very slow Victini. Okay, so it's boom against the world. What does Rillaboom have to do with Britain? Drummers? Are there gorillas in Britain? they get any boosts. Nope. 1 turn of Trick Room. They can't set terrain. Oops. Yep. Ogre? I think you have to. No? Okay. Maybe they're AV then. Whoa. So they probably don't think I'm scarfed? Or they miscounted Trick Room? I wonder if Marshadow would have been able to finish it. Oh, that was slightly better. I still don't feel ranked ready. If I rank, I'll tank. We've been able to find some people though. See if we can find one more. Where did I put it? Nothing like lukewarm tea. Is that no one playing Sword and Shield casual in LA at 10 to 5 in the morning? Really? Come on. I wonder if Scarlet and Violet will have a ranked ladder from the get-go. Oops. With the new gimmick, it's going to be it's going to be Wild West. And no Dynamax. I wonder how weakness policy is going to go in a no Dynamax format. And Colossal. Even without Dynamax. Ilecki, Ursh, P2. This is a dual speed. I suppose. Let's see what they lead. Yep. Okay. I just love Marshadow. It's so cool. I like, is it Darkrai? Darkray's design, but I've never been able to use it. And you can't import it to Sword and Shield. You can't import Arceus, Azus either, or Wooper. Which is great that I got them already from my Gen 4 and 5 games. Although I don't have Whooper. But I do have Dark Ray and Arceus. Is that how you say it? Zeus. Zeus makes sense because it's the original god kind of thing. Ileki. Okay, so this can be Fake Out into Magina and Ileki goes, so I could switch into Groudon. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. I mean, if they could double up on Magina, Max Lightning and Max Flare if they call the switch. But then I've got Groudon in front of Ileki and Incin, so... What were they? They had P2, Ursh, and the horses. I wonder how the quality is going. I'm very curious. I'm sorry if it's stuttering. It says it's using 1% of CPU, but it's gone red, so... Oh, I missed what happened. Did they fake it? What happened? They faked out the other slot. What do they have? Nothing resists fairy. Or do I just take out a Lucky? Yeah, take out a Lucky. I don't think it's too bad if I lose Ogre. Do they risk targeting Dun? They could parting. Oh, did they light screen turn 1? I missed it. Should have checked. This should still KO, I think. Ileki is such... I mean, Sword and Shield, we had Zacian, we had Calyrex, and Ileki. Talk about power creep. Insane. Kelly. So I'll check what they did. Turn 1. Oh, they set up light screen. Is it? I don't think the damage matters. Again, is on neutral. Origin Pulse. Screw it. think the best way to play Scarfed Ogre is just go boom. Except for when it's not, probably. Oh, they did fake out. And who do they target? Nagina. So they would know I'm faster. Massive damage. They do go to +1. How much does it do? Maybe the damage did matter. And their life orb as well. Water Spout should do a decent chunk. And I've got Don in the back as well. And Marshadow, so just go for damage. How many turns of Trick Room are there? I didn't set Trick Room. Okay. Trick Room. Spout. Yep. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, sorry. Crits, yeah, I got mixed feelings on crits. I think the system could be improved. Parting Ogre. Okay. How did Water Spout not do more than like 60% to Incin? Incin is crazy. So they've got Dark Ursh, probably Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch Ogre, Fake Out Nagina. I've got to be careful getting enough damage on Incin as well. And they're both dark types against Marshadow. So, and they're both, oh, Ursh has priority, so. Probably doesn't matter. Spout. Reconnect. Bye bye. We could play. Pop. Oh, not a crit. Deary me. What's Nagina? Should be a neutral. +1. +1. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Series 13 just comes down to team select and the leads, I think. Holy moly. Another crit. Jeez. I think we could blow. Surging strikes, it's 25, so 75 times 1.5. What's that? 37 plus 75. 111. And Wicked Blows. What is Wicked Blows base power? 70. So it's slightly weaker. Okay, let's do some ranked. See what the rank of the ranked has gone to. It was 165. Well, 1000. $500. I'm gonna lose so hard. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Oh. I wonder how the meta's shifted. I think I looked at Reddit before, and a lot of the teams have had Scarfed Ogre, which is something I think was not used enough at the beginning. The random Scarf mon is such a game changer in Best of One. I think the first slot in this team I had what's it called, Sableye. Still trying to work out what the best mon is for that prankster slot. And Persian without the AV, I think, is a lot squishier, especially against Ogre and Kelly and the dragons. Kyurem. Let's see how we go. So I think, what was it, 165 to 542? Ooh, number 85. This kind of the same Kyurem, Ogre, Groudon, but they've got Yveltal, however you want to say that, and Zacian. If they're a really mean team, they've probably got Eject Button Whims. Probably Trick Room on the Whims. Probably. I mean, Groudon doesn't seem too bad. Groudon kind of wins. Groudon, Regina. If they lead Whims, which they probably will, is there a way for me to set up Trick Room? I could go Zekrom as well and switch in Regina. I mean, Scarfed Ogre's good. And Marshadow. Now there are probably tons of things I'm overlooking that will be obvious, but first game of ranked, so. And they're 85, which probably means they've got some tricks up their sleeve. So Don and Whims. And I go. So we've both got Trick Room possibility. Do they call it though? Do they? I mean, you could run Taunt as well. Who do I want to Dynamax as well? If they, I mean, I'm expecting Taunt or Trick Room. Probably. Is there a way around that? I could go... Oh, they sashed as well. Fire punch. And this is a weird move, but let's see. Okay, so they max. Which means they're not touching Dawn. So it's all about what the Wims wants to go for. Craft a shield. Is this Tailwind? Charm. So I could have just clicked Trick Room. I think always go for the obvious play, the higher you get in the ranks. So I would have just got Trick Room. Okay. So they go to +1. So now they can freely charm again. I think, yeah, max done now. Max Rockfall just to get some damage. Do you need to max then? And Trick Room. Craft a shield, Trick Room, craft a shield, Trick Room. Yep. Maybe I should have gone for special defense boosts. But then you don't knock out wins. So max Quake wins. Probably. If I get Trick Room, then my Dawn becomes the fastest thing. But then my Ogre... Oh wow, that's interesting. Are they going to let me get Trick Room? Who's this into? No. Protect. So they're betting on Dawn staying small, which kind of makes sense. So now they're +2. I get rid of Wims, get a tiny bit of damage on Dawn. That's decent damage. That's 2 turns of max. I go Ogre. Or I could go Mars Shadow. Still defense. What did they have? Yveltal, Ogre. Yveltal, Ogre. I can't remember. Is stealing the buffs worth it? And if they're scarfed... Yeah, I'd go that. Sensation. So you can protect Dawn if you've got it, and hit Mars Shadow, but then you leave Sensation open. I mean, they could switch to your Yveltal as well and protect, and you waste 1 turn of my max. I think they probably... Is Quake worth it? The 1.5? Yeah, I think so. So this could be a bait. Is this a bait? No. Maybe changing the weather. Yeah, that would have been better. So I should have max flared, changed the weather, then Mars Shadow sticks around for another turn. Now you're only at +1. They didn't even target my shadow. Okay. So Max Flare there was always the right play, because it covers for your Yveltal, it covers for Ogre, and it covers for Marshadow Sash. How much did I do to Zacian? I didn't see. Half, okay. I get some damage on that one. And get some... Do I need damage on Zacian? I don't... Oh, Zacian just went to +1, so probably. Who do they target? My shadow. Did they have Kelly? I can't remember. PB. Decent damage. So it basically comes down to who their last is. And no one's going to take Sand Chip. If it's Scarfed Ogre, I probably just lose, because they can use Lightning. What was their other one? So it's Zekrom. Zekrom Ogre. Zekrom Ogre. So protect, switch Dawn, then switch whatever back in. That was Zekrom. How much health did Groudon have? Holy moly. So do I connect? That's the other thing. Come on, yes. Okay. I think protecting there is probably smarter. If they protect Zacian, I miss Precipice Blades, then they can bring Groudon back in. So if they had Yveltal, they would have been better shape. If they had Ogre and it was Scarfed, they would have been really better off. Fire Punch. What a spell. GG's. Oof. Interesting. See, it all comes down to team select, I think. Crafty Shield actually worked out turn 1 as well. I mean, I could have also Trick Roomed, but then I have a -2 Groudon and a 40%, excuse me, a 40% HP Magina. So Wims would have been on 1, and then I probably Dynamax. Do I Dynamax? Dynamax? Dynamax, Magina, Max Steel Wims, and Fire Punch Don, then Whims goes down, and I've got Scarfed Ogre and Marshadow in the back, so I probably lose from that position. So instead, if I leave Magina and click what's the steel beam called? Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon Whims switched on into Marshadow. If they protect and Magina's still there, next turn I do the same. Or I could Shadow Sneak Whims. I think not Dynamaxing, switching out would be better. Although if they have got Encore as well. So basically depends on what the Whims has. We saw Protect and we saw Charm. So you would think Tailwind? Tailwind and an attacking move. I suppose they could have Encore as well. That's hard to tell. Whims is always a guess what they have. Okay. Let's actually have a look. I can't remember what's on Persian. It's Roselli Berry. This one. What Roselli max speed. So it has no special defense. What's 166? By comparison, a Victini. So no special defense Victini, which is 100 base stat, has 236. So it's probably like 60, 70 base defense. It's got Foul Play, Fake Out, Rain Dance, Icy Wind. I think that's the slot that could really be switched. But what for? I was thinking Victini, and then it gives you another opportunity for a Trick Room setter. Or Thunderous for T-Wave / Taunt. Would be pretty nice. Tailwind? Thunderous. What does Thunderous usually run? Eerie Impulse. Eerie, Thunderbolt, T-Wave, Hurricane, maybe? But then you lose Fake Out, or the threat of Fake Out. Yeah. Maybe Lunala would be okay. I mean, Giratina would be awesome if it could use Trick Room. But it can't. It's one of the only ghosts that can't use Trick Room. I'd love to use Victini. Where's my other one? Victini. We'll just keep going with this one. $405. 1736. Not that it really matters. Interesting. So we could both go the same leads again. If I go Ogre, then they can always threaten the switch in. I mean, they could go Groudon plus Zamazenta, Wide Guard. Yeah, I think Magina's pretty good. Magina and could go Marshadow, although that doesn't threaten. So go Groudon. I mean, Marshadow. It really depends on turn 1. Yeah. It depends on turn 1 and if they're a slow Kyogre or a fast Kyogre. I think. It's, yeah, I'm just based on these last few games, seeing a lot more dual weathered teams. So they go Ogre, who wins in the weather war, basically. I do. Oh, no. Don't speak too soon. I do, okay. So they can double Magina. I think they threaten Yveltal. So always Trick Room here. And let's see. So they've got Zama, they've got Yveltal. I mean, I didn't think they would bring Ogre to this match, and they led with it, so... Who's in the back? Don? Don for Zekrom and Yveltal. So if they switch, then I get Trick Room. If they stay, I get Zacian. Did I max? I didn't see. Oops. Yes, okay, good. What are they going to do? I expect probably a max. Oh no, they didn't max. Unless it's a speed tie. So probably Spout and Blade into Magina. So maybe targeting Ogre was correct. Who do they go target? Groudon, okay. Scald. Going for burn? Do they get it? Nope. Okay, so they've given me Zacian. And I've got Trick Room. So, do they have Whims Encore? Maybe. Always be scared of the support ones, I think. Especially Sableye. T-Arc goes up. I'm slower than Ogre. What's this? Zama. Okay. So I'm not scared of Zama. I'll go Fleur Cannon and Max Lightning or Quake? Lightning or Quake? What's that last one? Oops. It's Don or Yveltal. So Don's immune to lightning, Yveltal was immune to ground. That's fantastic. Switch? Yep. Okay, so this is probably Yveltal. Yep. I mean, I could have Fleur Cannoned that as well. But this, yeah, Ogre's gone down. Magina's back to neutral. And I don't have the threat of a switch anymore. Was that risky? Was Quake better? They could have switched Ogre as well. I think the safer play there was Fairy into Zama's slot. And Groudon is just a guess. So it should be 2 turns of Trick Room? 3, 2, 3, okay. So they max your Valtor. Is Pulsier? And I also in the back, yeah, I've got Speedy Mons. So shit, Flash Cannon and Max Quake. Okay. I mean, I still had 3 turns of my own Trick Room to store, and if they KO one, then I've got Marshadow with Sash, so I have to stall out 3 turns, 2 turns at least, with 2 on the field, and then late game Ogre. Probably have to go Thunder, because Zama could have Wide Guard, but they didn't know that I had 2 faster in the back. And if I've got slow Zekrom, then it's GG's, I think. But maybe play out 1 more turn. Anyway. I think I really need something that helps with the Weather Wars. I could make Groudon a slow speed nature. That might help. But I think it's max IVs in speed. 327, it's not too bad. So Don is it's 216. Hyper Train and everything. So even if it was min speed nature, if the Ogre is 0 IVs, it's always going to outspeed anyway. So is it worth it? Probably not. Probably. I mean, this is a Trick Room team. But I can't be bothered. So let's keep going. So what was I? 165. I mean, rankings don't really matter. It's just so painful playing badly. Ooh, okay. Gastro. So they can always just threaten Gastro, even if I don't bring it. I like Marshadow, and I like Groudon. But they are my answers to Gastro, and this looks like a big stall team. Zekrom? What's Zekrom weak to Don? I think Scarfed Ogre's pretty good. And Megina doesn't really do anything. Neither does Zekrom, really. I don't like it, but this is what I would do. That Gastro scared me away from Nagina. See, I mean, they always threaten Gastro, so I don't think they lead it. Probably Incin and Groudon. Seems pretty good. Ho-Ho, maybe? Yeah, so it's a passive lead, and they're a very store-looking team. They've got Ho-Ho. If I go for Max Rock, it's always a guess as well who they want to fake out. I could switch Ogre. That doesn't seem too bad. I could also Spectral Thief the Zama. Doesn't seem too bad. So who do I want to get rid of? Probably Zama. So Spectral Thief Zama and switch into Ogre. Okay. Gastro. Look how passive this is. They've got Incin, Gastro, and Zama. So what's this? How much does this do? Not enough. Parting Shot. Ogre. And then they'll switch Incin back in. So with the Incin, you can get -3 in one turn, pretty much. I mean, Incin has its place, but they really need to change something, really. Get rid of its dark typing, so you can hit it with Prankster, would be a start. Don comes in, so I'm not threatening Don. Don is their restricted that I bring. So they probably, do they stay in? I like Spectral Thief and Water Spout. Do they yawn? Okay. This is probably yawn, Precipice Blades. What did I lead? Done, was it? Yep. So I've shown that I'm faster. I'm not going to threaten any damage. Zekrom. What do they have? Zama. And I've got Groudon. Just have to bank on a Precipice Blades miss. I mean, turn 1, I could have Precipice Blades. They led Summer, didn't they? So they were threatening Fake Out, Wide Guard, and they didn't click either. They hit both. Well, they missed Groudon. It's good. Okay. Yawn. So they're yawn trapping this person I love, I love, I love. V-blades and dragon claw. Okay, Ensign. Is this protect? Probably. I don't really mind Sama going to sleep. Maybe Max Quate was better there. I love stall plays. It's such a fun gameplay style to play against. Did Groudon miss? That's nice. So, did both Groudons miss their Presbyt Blades? Do they hard switch? Yeah, are they faster? Let's see what happens. Okay, they didn't switch. So Ogre wins against everything if they don't have Gastro. This does 1/4. Yep. Parting shot Groudon. Groudon comes in. Send out Ensign again. They are tempting a crit. I think I just keep targeting Gastro with Zekrom. But I think chances are pretty slim for this one. It all came down to Presbyt Blades. Also, if we connected Presbyt Blades, probably makes a bit difference. I mean, Ensign, I imagine, is buried, so it goes down to just over half. I mean, take just under half, so it's just over in HP. Go Marshadow. So they're going to switch something to Ensign. What do they do? Probably smart to Dynamax now, I think. I'm saving Gastro. Probably just wins them the game. So switch Gastro into Ensign, Dynamax Groudon. Get rid of Marshadow. Ah, okay. So how much does this do? I love Ensign so much. I think that'll be enough. Oh, they're buried. Probably not then. Yep, it is. So I've got one turn of max. They've got 4 turns. What does this do? And they've got Sama and Groudon. So they go Groudon, max Groudon. Or maybe they use Zama for wide guard afterwards. They're thinking... I mean, it's a close game, considering I didn't really have the tools for stall. So that's good. Don comes back in. They haven't protected on Gastro. My Don's at full -2. Oh, only -1. Oh, hang on, wrong stat. -3. Okay. So Don is not doing anything. So Max Quake and good switch. Could switch. Could. Yeah. See how this goes. I mean, it just comes down to can Groudon crit. Do they Dynamax? Yep. This should be Groudon. Groudon Quake into Groudon. And Earth Power. That's what I would imagine. Or maybe they just double Marshadow. Because that's going down anyway. Quake into... Oh, and Dawn. Interesting. And what's this? How much does this do? 1/8? Yeah, decent. So Ogre goes to +1. That is a very bulk orientated Gastro. Go like this. So Groudon. Do I risk? Can Don win late game, or do I just go for crits? I think I just need a crit, basically. Freeze, crit. Quake into Ogre. And then they've locked Groudon in at -3. If I'd gone Marshadow, then Ogre goes down, Marshadow goes down, and it's Groudon versus the world. Just need a crit. No crit. It's all coming down to a crit. Is that the last turn of terrain as well? Or one more? Marshadow's at neutral. Christmas Blades. What were they? +2 special. Doesn't matter. I mean, maybe Marshadow can knock out Gastro. Oh, we get the power, so that's something. Do they get fully? No. Okay, so that should be game, really. I think... Oh, Depends if Marshadow can knock out Gastro, because Marshadow's always gone down there. They probably double targeted it. So basically, this whole game comes down to critting. I think we both missed Precious Blades. I don't think it really mattered. Mine probably less than theirs, because Groudon would have been at half, probably. But now my Groudon's faster than theirs. Theirs can get parried. They're just going to yawn trap me, though. So I needed a crit on the Gastro. Yeah. So, protect. I don't think it's any way. It was close. Closer than I thought it would be. Maybe Precious Blades if they miss and I crit. But then, I mean, in that situation, you should win most of the time anyway. So this is protect. Protect. Do they have double protect? Or was it AV? I think it's AV. It's interesting. Both the times we've used and missed Precious Blades was on the turn that it probably was doing the most damage. Yeah, so turn 1 would have Precious Bladed and gone for attack with Marshadow. But that's how it goes. They threatened and then I didn't keep them honest. So anyway, that wouldn't been game winning, but it would have put you in a better position. Let's keep going. See how much. Oh, yes. Yes. So, how many times? Have to keep pressing. A. That's some cold tea. This is right. Yep. Okay. Ooh. 896. Nice. So this is 3 ranked teams. All of them have had dual weather, and 2 or 3 have had Zekrom. It's so that's how the meta's shifted. My team, the only thing that's changed is the Persian was a Sableye. And way back when Series 13 first came out, it was, what's that thing called? Volcanion instead of Zekrom. Really liked the idea of dual weather with Volcanion, but Volcanion is just too slow and too frail and doesn't hit hard enough to justify that. Anyway, so here we go. Go Don, Magina, could go Ogre. Marshadow and Zekrom. Zekrom or Ogre. Depends if you can get Trick Room. Let's try Zekrom. So committing to Trick Room, pretty much. They could have Taunt Whimsy, so maybe Ogre was better. I think always bring our ogre. Sitting back, I'm slurring. Okay, so this could be taunt or fake out. So I could Dynamax Magina and Max Steel Spike and switch Groudon out. Doesn't seem too bad. It depends if they're going to give me a Trick Room. Is it taunt or fake out? So I'll go that. And Max Steel Spike. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, okay. I think, well, I said before, playing high rank players always go obvious. Like in that previous game, if I'd done the obvious thing, turn 1, they didn't counter it. So we'll see if they taunt or fake it. If they reflect, then I could have tricked room. See, what are they going to do? Do you always click Trick Room? I mean, staying small, Precious Blades, Trick Room, if they taunt or fake out. I think Magina survives one turn, but then the next turn, if they don't, see, they would have just given me Trick Room. Okay, I should have gone for it. Anyway, see how we go. Quake. Okay, what do they, does that reflect? Yeah. So the next one doesn't look like it does KO, which is interesting. So I go to +1. Are they sashed? Oh, they got the Quake boost. So +1, that probably works out in our favor. So Spectral Thief, Groudon, and do the same thing. I mean, I could also Max Guard. Does that get me anywhere? Max Guard and Force Palm. That depends who they target. No, we'll just do this. Okay. Thank you. What do they do? So they're probably going for the Foul Play or Spirit Break. Okay. So probably Face Palm? Force Palm. Force Palming was better. Spirit Break. Spirit Break. Okay. So no more Grim. +2. So it depends what comes in. What's coming in? So Marshadow's at +2 defense, +1 special. Station. Okay, so they can double knock out. See what their last is probably. I'm at +2, but I still think it knocks out. They're at +1 attack. And Zekrom and Ogre. So probably Ogre. So Groudon beats both. If I can knock out one of these. So I could go Zekrom. And then bring Marshadow back out. Shadow Sneak. I think this is just. I think this is just a double knockout. Oh, okay. No. Interesting. Is that SwSh? Quake into Marshadow. Huh. Okay. So now Don comes in for free, and I click Trick Room. I'm +3. +2. Yeah, decent. So if the last is Ogre, Zekrom can beat it. So I have to go Groudon. It just depends who connects PB. So I'm always going to click Trick Room. This is the dice roll. BB. This should be Magina. Nope. They are really risking it. And they double connect. Oh. So, all things being fair, this should be a double connect. There you go. Live and die by Press with Blades. Shadow Claw. If they missed... Oh, they went for play rough. Oh my god. They're really, really gambling. That's how it goes. So, Precious Blades, I've missed once. Opponents miss once. No, I've missed twice. Opponents miss once. And I think they've used it one more time. Let's have a look. Imprison. Their max speed. Yep. I don't know why they protected. Shadow Claw, so that's AV. Scarf. Life Orb. I imagine Ogre was the last. So I could have protected Magina that one turn. I could have clicked Trick Room turn 1, but you never know. Do I lose a lot if they do Fake Out or Taunt? Maybe the risk is worth it. I don't think Max Quake knocks out, even if they crit with the berry. So that's the last two first turn. It basically comes down to the first turn. Tiger. So I have a Groudon. Whimsicott and Ogre. Whimsicott and Cowley. Go like this. Groudon. Groudon or Zekrom? If I lead Ogre, then I can switch Groudon in. I think Marshadow? Marshadow seems good. But then who do you want? Groudon looks good as well. Yeah. See how this goes. Tiger. Click. Oh. My Drizzle goes first. They're Dark Aura. So they know I'm Scarfed. So I Trick Room. They could Sucker and Water Spout. Or they could Max Geyser. I think switching Groudon, is it worth it? I think so. Yep. See how this goes. I didn't catch how ranked they were. Okay. Are they going to Dynamax? Is this the Yveltal? Max Flare? It could be. Did I just shoot did I just shoot myself in the foot? I think so. Maybe not. Darkness. Survive? Barely. So Groudon goes down. Life Orb. Oh, I wish I brought Zekrom. Okay. Okay. Life Orb. Does Life Orb carry Max Flare? I don't know. I'm at -1. So see how this goes. If I'd stayed in with Ogre, I think they went Water Spout as well. So does that pick up the KO? I don't think so. Do they protect? Yep. Do they Water Spout? was their other one? Oops. SwSh and Kali. What does more? +1 flare cannon? Probably. See if they switch. Oh my god. So I've missed 2 Precipice Blades and flare cannon. And they can protect again. What's this? Zacian. How many times of Trick Room do I have? 2. And only 1 of max left. See how this goes. Okay. Can I hit? Yep. Have we seen all their Pokemon? Maybe not. What was it? Yveltal? Ogre? Zacian? Oh, we haven't seen all their Pokemon. Whoops. So this is Kali. Ogre. So Kali always picks up a knockout. Hang on, there's 1 turn of Trick Room, isn't there? Yep. Flash Cannon. And that. Kali protects us. Protects us? Protects. Kali protect. Yeah. Oh. I'll take it. So Shadow Sneak and Flash Cannon. How many turns of rain are there? Maybe I don't. If this is the last turn, then I think I win. If not, then I lose. Oh, it is. Good. Come on, Water Spout. Maybe it isn't. Here we go. Oh, so close. Play rough. Oh, they missed. How about that, Karma? So they've gone for play rough twice and missed once. I've gone for Flurcan twice and missed once. It's pretty even so far. But that was game winning. I think because they went for the double protect on Yveltal. If they just YOLO'd it, they would have won. Well, not really. They were relying on the miss, which they got, but they protected. Interesting first turn. If it had max flare and called it, that would have been pretty bad. So that's 1-1 because of good luck, but almost lost because of bad luck. One loss. Well, I was probably going to lose it anyway, but bad luck. Oh no, not another stalled team. Thundy. Is that Prankster? 2 Pranksters. Are you weak to Ogre? No, I think that would be what's Defiant? Is it? Yep. So Don and Nagina. This one. And assuming I can get Trick Room, do I want Zekrom or Ogre? Zekrom or Ogre? Probably Ogre, which is why I'm going to go Zekrom. This team looks pretty stall as well. Black screen. Yep. Does Sama get taunt? So they don't have a ground. Oh, they do. Thunderous. If they... Do I want to max Groudon? What's my other poke? Zekrom. So if they Quake up... we'll see what happens. They do max. I don't want to be stuck in with Groudon and them getting Quake boosts and me relying on special attack. This seems kind of midway. They could Snarl as well. But then I've got Groudon at full HP. Yep. I don't... yeah. Zygarde isn't the most offensive Pokemon. Max Quake? Yep. So they're +2 into Groudon. Interesting. Decent damage. Trick Room. I don't think Precipice gets the knockout, but I'll go for it anyway. Precipice and is it worth Dynamax? Probably. Max Steel. Yep. If they leave Dawn, then it's doing damage. If they take it out, then I get Marshadow, and I'm getting defense boosts at the same time. Okay, so is this Ogre? Whimsy. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Whimsy. So I get to +1, which means Groudon should always survive. I don't think Megan is at any threat, but I'm not going to be doing any damage either. So Steel Spike for no damage. Get to +1. PB, does it connect? Probably need it on Whimsy. It does. Look at that damage. Oh, it's crit. And Max Quake into Dawn. Okay. So they've got Zygarde and Whimsicott. And they're not Policy. Okay. Whoops. So what would they have if they switched? Probably. Oh, you think they would have switched Ogre, so probably Dialga. So I'm happy going for another 5 punch, I think. And Steel Spike probably doesn't help. Go for Starfall. Light Screen. Okay. So this is going to be doing no damage, pretty much. But I will get the Whimsy. Some damage. So Zama. I'll get 1 boost at least, 2. Whimsy goes down. Go to neutral. Steel Spike. Into Dawn. Does a lot of damage. Is that a crit? Yep. So that would have done 1/3? 1/3 of the damage, or 1/4. So I'm basically trying to stall at my own Trick Room so I can get Marshadow in and steal their boosts. That's the plan at the moment. And I think they've got Dialga because I didn't switch into Ogre. Depends if it's Scarfed Ogre. If it's Scarfed Ogre, that explains why they didn't switch it in. Let's see. They're really thinking. Sama. Okay. See how many turns of Trick Room there are. 2 turns. So I have revealed Precious Blades. So I go Fire Punch. And Starfall's neutral, but they've got light screen, don't they? Yep. Does Fire Punch and Fairy knock out? We'll find out. How much does this do? Neutral. Oh, I don't think it's enough. They didn't wide guard either. Okay. So they can't switch Zyguard anymore. Go to +1. And this is Dragon Dance. So the +1. Magina hasn't taken any damage. I've got to survive 2 turns to reset Trick Room. Is this Ogre or Dialga? Scarfed Ogre makes sense, but there's 1 turn of TR left. It's Dialga. Okay. So we know that Zygarde wasn't weakness policy. So they're +2 plus light screen. 1 turn of Trick Room. So Press Blades and I go to -1. Go Flurcan. Just get some damage. So I'm +1, their light screen, so -1. Whoa, that does so much. Do I connect to Press with Blades? Yep. So this should be wrapped up, I think. Don't speak too soon. So back to neutral. 1,000 arrows. See how much this does. I'm +2 defense, I think. Yeah, so another's not going to be enough unless they crit. So that's the end of Trick Room. +1. And what do I have in the back? What did I bring? What did I bring? Zekrom. Okay. So Trick Room and Spectral Thief. Spectral Thief. Me no talk. Good. Now. Spectral Thief. TR. That's +1. Look at this. This is going to be awesome. Attack, defense, special defense, speed. Oh, I love Mass Shadow. And a crit. Wow. Well, they crit me, so save that. TR. They're slower than Mass Shadow. So Spectral Thief and Flare Cannon. Gabri. So I kind of want to put Victini on. Should I do it? What's it got? Safeguard, Final Gambit, Helping Hand. So if I switch Helping Hand for Trick Room, could you lead it into Groudon? Probably. I kind of do. I mean, I could run Taunt on this as well. Yeah, okay. I'll get rid of Helping Hand. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. T. I keep forgetting that Victini's Psychic. Safeguard or Helping Hand? I like Safeguard against Omegas. Although Helping Hand would be pretty neat as well. Oops. Save. And I gotta do that as well. Backs and forwards. That there. Put that there. How many PP does it have? 8. Okay. Cool. Protect. Who needs it? Save that. And here we go. Ranked. Yep. Okay. No. Yep. No. No. Yep. No. Okay. Yes. Lumberry. Does it matter? What's the better berry? Citrus. Yeah, let's go to citrus. Oops. That one. Citrus. Is that a citrus? No. Citrus. It's not double top. Type. Citrus. Okay. Maybe Mantle Herb, actually. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. How much tea do I have left? That's terrible. This Pokemon music is very soothing. Okay. Flamingo. That's a good one. This is another stall team. So it's not dual weather, but we've played 2.5 stall teams. The last team wasn't dual weather either. Okay. Do I want to set up Trick Room? I mean, you could go Ogre. They don't have Faker. Ogre and Eyeshadow. Doesn't seem too bad. This is a different kind of style. Dawn. Zekrom, maybe. How do I touch the Landorus? That Pharaoh. Oh shit. Oh well, there goes my plan. What did I lead? Victini. So I might be able to get Trick Room. What's in my second slot? Second. Was it Ogre? Yep. Okay. Okay. I think that means Zekrom and Groudon. So Trick Room and Water Spout. Do they fake out? Yep. Oh. Decent. They didn't Dynamax. Thunderwave. Okay. Trick Room and Spout, I think. Or is it worth saving? Might be worth saving. Trick Room and Groudon. Yep. Okay. It's T-Wave Lugia. That's interesting. So what is it? Aeroblast, T-Wave. I'm assuming Earth Power. Maybe Calm Mind, but you'd want Recover as well. I don't think, if you have Recover, I don't think you need to Dynamax. Or maybe you're afraid of Final Gambit. Okay, that makes sense. Who do they target then? Airstream into Groudon. Okay. Does Final Gambit work on Dynamax? I don't know. They create and what's my other Pokemon? Zekrom. Okay. Is this Ho-Ho? Landorus. Interesting. Beak rate's special, I think. Or no, it's physical. Decent. So they can only pick up one knockout. Who's it into? This looks like Pitini. Yep. Okay. So I go Zekrom. They don't have a ground switch. I mean, I could go Ogre as well. Max Lightning, and what's our other one? Zacian. Did they bring Ho-Ho or Zacian? I think you always bring a Zacian. So we'll Fire Punch. That. Okay. Is this thingy-majiggy? Yeah. Oh no. So what's this? Max Guard? Did I Dynamax? Yeah. Good. So we know they've got T-Wave, which is Max Guard. So they can switch in Landorus next turn. They can switch in Landorus for the Ho-Ho. I am getting Fire Punch off. Yep. Okay, so this is a wasted turn. Fire Punch. Bop. Half. Yep. Okay. How many turns of Trick Room are there? 2. That. Or do I just target? I think I just target. Max Phantasm and Fire Punch. See what happens. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think that's the wrong switch. Oh, double switch. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Okay. So they're at -1. I'm at -2. And my last is a paralyzed ogre. So targeting Landorus is always safe. Okay. So I target Landorus with Max Phantasm. And what's my other Pokemon? It's Ogre. Yep. Max of Fire Punch. Yeah. Maybe I should have Precipice Bladed, I think. Protect. How much does this do? Enough. So basically it comes down to if Ogre gets fully paralyzed. Geez, it would have been good if they had missed. So this is... Oh, they can't Earthquake without hitting Zacian. So, Rock Slide? If they Rock Slide, then they're not KOing Groudon. So they need a flinch. Huh. So... I think I'm -3, aren't I? -2. Is this right? I think so. Could substitute as well. No. Wow. Is this Rock Slide? Yep. 2. Burn? No. Comes down to Ogre. If they play rough Ogre and... Or maybe they protect Earthquake, I think. I think protect Earthquake always wins. Yeah. Unless I'm faster somehow. No. See what happens. Oh, they went for it. Wow. Do I hit? So they knock out their own thing. So basically it comes down, does Kyogre move? Please. Oh my god. Ooh, that's painful. That's painful. This should knock out. Oh my god, that was painful. I think they threw. If they protect Zacian, Earthquake. And then the following turn, they get 2 chances. Wow. That's painful. I mean, they needed to miss player off anyway, which they did. They gave me a chance. How could I have done that better? First turn, I switched in Groudon, so I could have Water Spouted. Yeah, no, I did Water Spout. Second turn, I could have Water Spouted, I think. Again. Yep. No, I couldn't have because it was paralyzed. think Paralyzed Ogre was useless unless it came out under Trick Room. So instead of going Zekrom, I should have brought out Ogre and prayed. Yeah. I mean, they gave me a chance. Brutal Swing though, that's interesting tech. Okay. Does Callie learn Sunny Day? I think it does. Should check that. So this is where you want the fast Rain Dance, which I don't have. Megina, Groudon, Ogre. I could go Marshadow as well. That doesn't seem too bad. Marshadow and Groudon. I like that. So Marshadow, Groudon, Ogre, and Megina? No, Zekrom. Zekrom? Yep. Okay. Interesting. They could T-Wave Marshadow. I think that's the only thing that loses. If they're T-Waving Marshadow. Oops, don't want to do that. What do they have? Yveltal and Callie and Zacian. So they brought Groudon, I imagine. Do I need to max? Probably not. See what they do. They could be Scarfed as well. So this is probably T-Wave. I imagine. Is it game losing? I don't think so. Let's see. Trick as well. Trick Iron Ball. Lee. Big dumb. What happens? Trick? Reflect. Okay. I think that's it comes down to hitting Rock Tomb. Yeah. Maybe I'm still slower. So it's weakness policy. Nope. So this is why I don't set Groudon as min speed. But I do lose Sash, which is annoying. So they lose their D-Max first turn. So who do they bring? Yveltal? They do have Reflect. So I need to get rid of the Grim. Oops. I've got Ogre. So that and I think Max Flare does the same amount in the sun. Yep, let's do that. Although it's a weaker base power. Oh my god, so many dodges. They did have T-Wave as well. PB, double connect, Max Flare. Is it enough? Probably not. Is that enough? No. Okay. So Shadow Sneak should be enough, and Max Quake into that. Yeah, so it all comes down to turn one. Double connect. Did PB go before? I don't think so. Okay. Sacrum. So I go Ogre. They can't change weather unless Calyrex has Sunny Day Vegetation. I've got one turn of Dynamax, I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is Water Spout. Oh, I don't. Look how quickly that game went. I was over in 4 turns. We both each maxed turn 1, and the game's over in 4 turns. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. An opposing trainer could not be found. So the game with the Victini lead, I ended up losing because they faked out. So if I went with Magina, it's probably the same, except they probably expect Trick Room. Doubling the, what's that thing called? Zeraora? Doubling the Zeraora's slot probably would have picked up the KO. on Landros, I imagine. I think that puts me in a better position, because then they don't have Intimidate anymore. And if it knocks out Zaora, then the move targets Lugia instead. Yeah. Double? Yes? No? Thank you. Okay. Protect? Who needs it? Oh, I keep leaning back. Can we find some? There you go. 284. Oh, a team full of restricteds. If they lead Zerora and Kyurem or Yveltal, then they'll know that Ogre's faster. But then it becomes, do you take Water Spout? Or does Groudon just win? What's there a Groudon answers? Answer. My god. So it's Megain. I'm just gonna go Ogre, Groudon, and Marshadow seems good. Or Zekrom. Zekrom seems a bit too weak to everything. So I'll go Marshadow. See how we go. Sit up. There we go. Uh-oh. That's a default trainer card. They mean business. Okay. So their ability will go off first, I think. Oh. Is that me? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, opponent. $240. Not too bad. Not too bad. Find someone straight away. This again. Again. You? No, me. Another dual weather. So see if this was what's it called? Sableye. Then I could lead Sableye and Ogre pretty comfortably. Megaina, Groudon, Ogre. I could lead Victini as well. I'll go Ogre and Zekrom. Just go Marshadow. See how you do against Esme. Esme versus you. It's me and you. Esme and you. Interesting. Okay. They have Yveltal, so I can't max ground comfortably. They could imprison, they could taunt. What do they want to do? Trick Room, maybe. Let's think about this. Trick Room, Max Quake, and they taunt, and the next move threatens a knockout. Max Rockfall. It's tempting. I wonder if it's enough. We'll see. See how turn 1 goes. It could be eject pack as well. Eject pack. Scarfed would be really mean. Is it? Charm. Okay, so Max Rock definitely doesn't. Is this in prison? Will-O-Wisp. They charmed and wisped. So this is going to do 2 damage. I will break SwSh though. Yeah, it's decent. Is Whim's Encore? That's the question. Okay. I mean, they could both be. So maybe Charm. What's this? Yveltal? Great. So this is probably Trick Room. No. So Groudon's -4, doing half damage over that -8. Quake. Crit. How much does this do? Oh my god. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Flash Cannon and Flare. Yep. Okay. This is still going to do no damage. That gets +1. I think there's 3 turns of Trick Room. So it depends if they switch or protect your Yveltal. Maybe switching Groudon was the play. Decent. Go to +1. This will do no damage, so I won't. That's max flare in the sun compared to this. Okay. What did I bring? It's Life Orb. Scarfed Ogre. Okay. So I need to store Trick Room. Even so, I don't think I win this. What's done on? -4 and burnt. Is it worth switching? 2 turns of Trick Room. This one and the next one. Yeah, I don't think I win this. So Rock Tomb and switch. I should have switched Groudon. Quake into that. Yeah. Crit. Okay. Is this foul play? Dark Pulse? Oblivion Wing. If I stay in and Shadow Sneak, yeah, I think so. So it would have come down to this turn, and I would have Ogre out now. So they probably just double target it. Stone Edge. Ice Beam. I think you can just ignore Groudon. That doesn't help. GG's. So the first turn, maybe just don't Dynamax Groudon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's anyway. You beat is me. Yep. So maybe Priority Weather is the way to go. $314 versus $318. Palkia. Lunala. So Palkia's for rain. What's to stop Magina? If it's slow, Groudon though. Maybe this and this. This. Could go Victini as well. Yeah. Groudon and Zekrom. There we go. See how we go. If they lead Ho-Ho, I'm going to be very sad. They're a stage hand. Okay. So I brought Groudon, Doga. should be faster. So Shadow Spectral Thief is free. And Trick Room. I could final Gambit the thingamajig as well. But I think, is Trick Room worth it? Probably. Fake out. Okay. Okay. Hypnosis. And they connect. Wow. GG's. Shadow Sneak. Oh, there's no need. Spectral Thief. And Trick Room. Also V-Create. That's annoying. Moonghost Man. This should be into Mouse Shadow. It's always nice when the opponent requires a 60% accurate move on the first turn and get it. That's always nice. Anyway. Comes in. Groudon? I can't remember what they had. Yep. Yeah. Dunsky. Would have been good with Magina. Anyway. Magina comes in. What do they have? Groudon. And Ho-Ho. And Palkia. Do you bring Palkia? Or Ho-Ho? Dynamax. Max Rockfall. Does that pick it up? Yep. And the create. If they don't hit the Hypnosis, I think it's because I can hear myself. Anyway, it's off-putting. That's why me no speak good. If they don't hit the Hypnosis, then the next turn it's free for me to Shadow Sneak. So does this knock out? Might not anymore. Come on. Yay. Dang. It's still sore. So I've revealed Max Rockfall. I mean, it's 60% accurate, so it's in their favor. But still. There's been a whole lot of misses today. Okay, Palkia. So they can reverse Trick Room, but then I've got Kyogre. So I'll max Quake that. And I can switch as well. Does Final Gambit work? I don't know. You know what? Max Quake that and V-Create that. So their last is probably Zacian, I imagine. If they didn't switch to Ho-Oh in front of a Groudon. And Scarfed Ogre should be able to pick up Zacian. Spirit Blurry. I'm really not speaking well. Is V-Create a special or a physical move? Should probably know that. Okay. +1. And V-Create. That looks special. I mean physical. Okay. Who are they targeting? Wormwind. This should probably be into, yeah, Victini. Okay. Unfortunately, there is one turn of Trick Room remaining, and I'm about to give them Rain, which is not good. What is it? It's Groudon. Okay. Which means they'll get Sun as well. Bugger. One turn of Trick Room. My Ogre's faster, so don't lock into Water Spout. Go Max Quake into that. Hang on, why is it raining? Is Trick Room still up? Yeah. So are they Scuffed Groudon? What? What? Oh, because I'm slower. Okay. Quake and Origin. I don't think Kyogre survives. Let's see what happens. Okay. So it's good that I was faster, which meant that I was slower, which means that I will be faster. Can Palkia do enough damage? Lightning. I'm at +1. Yeah. I think you needed to max Quake to get +1 on Groudon. This is going to do no damage, but it does connect. Tiny bit of damage. So do we go Precipice Blades? That's 85 or 0.85 to the power of 4, which isn't a good chance. Or do I go Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch. I don't think it's enough. I have to rely on Precipice Blades. Unfortunately. Were there 2 Trick Rooms? 2 turns of Trick Room. Wow. So this will definitely KO. So they weren't AV. What did I lead? Oh, they hypnosis. I could have spectral thiefed and attacked with Victini. And what did they go for? Fake out. So I couldn't have. So it comes down to hypnosis turn 1. Oh well, good on them. They're in terrible shape if they don't connect, but they're in fantastic shape if they do. Kelly Dialga. Another dual weather. So I can go Magina and Groudon. I could also go Victini. Victini Groudon. Doesn't seem too bad. Groudon Magina or Groudon Victini? Magina and Marshallow. For some reason their tag reminds me of Jingle Bells. I don't know why. Dialga and Groudon. What do they have? Okay, they've got no ground switch. Maybe they want Trick Room. They've got Ogre. And I've got Marshadow. Let's go Max Quake. Just go greedy. Max Quake Dialga. What's this? I imagine it's Groudon? No. Okay. So now they're relying on hitting Precipice Blades. And I'll be getting special defense boosts, which kind of helps. What's happening? Okay, so we're learning that Victini is Max Dragon bait. So go with Magina. Still does great damage. So they Max Dragoned. Does Force Palm do enough? I think it does. But then they get a switch to Ogre. Let's see how this goes. This is 90 base power. Stab. It might not be enough, but we'll find out. Max Quake though. How much does this do? I mean, that was Groudon at -1, although it is stab. Okay, I think it's game. So they are scuffed. Was there a play? Yeah, Magina. Pretty much. So if I go on Magina, then maybe they press with Blades, Max Quake. Same situation. I should have switched to Magina. What was I thinking? That's what I planned to do and completely forgot. Whoops. So it can still come back. Unfortunately, I'm at -2. So Max Quake. Yeah. That's my bad. Should have switched. This will be Max Quake. Oh, that would have been so good last time. Max Quake? Yeah. I needed to catch them on the dragon. This is completely my bad. I should have seen that. So now they'll switch Groudon, but they've also got weather control. So in the second turn, I went Marshadow. If I switch into Magina and go Max Quake into Dialga, then they've got Groudon next to something. And I've still got 1 turn of max at +2. Ogre? Whimsicott. So this is Charm. Or is this a switch to Ogre? Maybe. Yep. Wow. Charm? Yep. Okay. So that was my bad. I like the tech though. Although I'd put weakness Pulsey. Although then you don't get the speed. So yeah, if I was scuffed Ogre and they're not max speed, then I would have won weather. Or if I just led Magina. But then they max Quake. Yeah. So it came down to the turn 2, I think. That's annoying. Also, if I had Precipice Bladed and got a crit, I just need to keep critting. It's interesting that a lot of whimsies are running charm at the moment. How many is that? 3 in a row? 3 losses in a row? I wasn't keeping count. I think so. I think there was a game that they got really greedy. They went for Precious Blades and Player Off. There was also the full paralysis on Kyogre, which was the first time it had moved being paralyzed. And in another game, I'd hit Groudon with Force Palm to paralyze it, and it didn't get paralyzed. So, but who's keeping track? So they've got Fake Out. They've got Trick, Charm, Skill Swap. I like this. I like this. Don't think this is Trick Room. So they do have Wide Guard. And Magina just loses. Zekrom kind of stands a chance. So Zekrom. Jaden. I knew Jaden. Very yellow. Okay. Double Faker. So only one can be sashed as well. They've got 3 Quake switches. What do I have? Ogre. Is it too risky to switch? Probably. I think they can knock out here. I'll just Spectral Thief that and Precious Blades. Is this a switch? Why God? Okay, I should have seen that come. I actually said that. I think I'm getting sleepy. Although they're not going to be able to knock out. So they don't know I'm sashed either. So I can get that one. Crits. Okay. 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 Fire Punch would have been good. Do they have Quick Cut? I switch. Okay. Is that shiny? No, it's the unshiny variant, which is rarer, probably. Fire Punch. Okay. Now I can go Ogre. Doesn't seem too bad. I like Ogre into Max Rockfall. Assuming this is Ho-Ho. Quasar. Okay. What's Quasar's? Is it pressure? I think so. So then I'm faster. It's airlock. Okay. What was the last one? Ho-Ho. What do I have? Zekrom. Okay. Ice Beam. And Precipice Blade? Yep. Okay. Okay. Does this knock out? I'm not playing very well. Do I connect? First turn, I should have Fire Punched. Second turn, I should have Precipice Bladed. Okay. Can Groudon do this? Maybe Protect Max Airstream? No. Protect Max Dragon? Yeah, turn 1. That's 3 games? Okay. Well, they're probably not going to get a attack drop. I don't think Max Rockfall knocks out Ho-Ho, especially if they're buried. Probably Policy though. It gets about 75%. Okay. Airstream. Groudon. Okay. Crit. Okay. Who did I target? Nice. Please tell me I targeted the Ho-Ho. Oh no. Whoops. I think it's game. I'm not playing through. Bugger. I would have won. Sword Stand. This should knock out. So I've thrown the past 3 games. Is that a sign that you should stop playing? Probably. I don't think there's any reason to Max Dragon. Really. So it comes down to Oh, they probably just protect. Have they shown protect? Yeah. So they protect and then Dragon Ascent. So if I lightninged, Ho-Ho goes down, and then it's 2v1. I don't think Groudon can survive. +1. Maybe. What a throw. Yep. GG's. On you, Jaden. Am I 1,000 now? Probably. Oh. What was this doing? Ally switch. They had ally switch on 2 mons. Hang on, what was... Oh yeah. $800. Come on. What's happening? I've thrown the last 3 games. Anyway. Oh, it's this guy again. I can't remember. What did I lead? Was this the Yveltal? Yveltal Kelly? I don't think so. Oh, this is the guy that lagged out. So he doesn't know. Good. And... that. And... that. This is the one that lagged out. So... he led Whimsicott and... Calyrex. I'm going to turn this off. Where is this? Here. That's better. Is it? Not really. So, does he lead the same thing again? Taiga. Let's see. Ah, interesting. Different. This one. Okay, that's better. So now they'll know that I'm faster. I'm more tangled. Okay, so SwSh Astral. They can't double KO unless they crit. What did I say? I wonder. This one. What do they have? Kyogre and Yveltal. Who do they want to keep? Probably Callie, I imagine. Yeah. Maybe they just let them both go down. No. Okay. Is this Ogre or Yveltal? Yveltal. So I've revealed Force Palm, Water Spout, and Rock Tomb. Okay. Oh my god. Is that max attack? Oh, it's Life Orb. That's annoying. Can I connect? Yep. Okay. Speed falls, which means Don should be faster. So I Shadow Sneak Sation and Max Lightning Yveltal. I think. They protect Sation. Sucker. Thingamajiggy. Do I need? I don't think so. Thunder Punch. Shadow Sneak. I don't know how this interaction works. If they protect. Or maybe you switch into Ogre. No? Okay. Are they sucker punching me? Yep. Nice. Bye bye. Should have protected. If I don't Shadow Sneak there, I do go down. Yeah. Drizzle. Max Quake. Do I still lose? I think so. So they stay small and Origin, or they go big and and Max Geyser. I think Max Quake is probably better, or Max Lightning. If they stay small, Water Spout. Oh, I think I have to go for this. Just in case they've scarfed. Groudon should live 1, I think, with AV. I hope. I'm shocked that Sucker Punch KO'd Ogre. Did about 65. Okay. Comes down to this. Live. Don't crit. Don't crit. Is that Mystic Water? That's AV Groudon. I wonder what the role of that is. Very curious. I'll go for hacks. Come on, power. No. Was there a throw? I mean, I could have Dynamaxed Max Ghost. I don't know if that's enough. Maybe it is with the defense loss. But then if they stay small. Yeah. Was maxing Marshadow better? So that's 5 in a row. See if we can make it 6. Out of the top 1,000. Feels good. I think that was played pretty well. Maxing Marshadow, if they stay small and Origin Pulse, then I lose. But are they going to go for that? Yeah. I think I'd lose anyway if Marshadow goes down that turn. So. Okay. Amoonguss. What do I have? This one. And I could go Ogre. Groudon doesn't seem too bad either. What about Groudon, Magina, Marshadow, and Ogre? Meal. I think I got up to, what, 240? 260? And then I lost 5. There have been some very passive plays. Turn this off. Okay. So this screams Trick Room. I should have max varied. Whoops. Oh well. See what they do. Okay. So they're probably going for Trick Room. That probably does more, because this Groudon's physically offensive. And Magina's bulky. Flash Cannon. If I'd gone max Flare, would have been good. Crit. There have been so many crits and misses. It's crazy. Okay. So now Amoonguss probably doesn't pick up the KO. So if they've done that, they've got Cali Ice, Dialga, and I've got Scarfed. So I probably want to Trick Room and Max Flare that slot. Yep. this taunt? Baby dogs. That's not too bad. Max flare. It does mean I've wasted my Dynamax, which is unfortunate. Okay. I don't think Flash Cannon picks up the KO. Does it? I don't think so. Let's see what happens. Okay, so there goes my Dynamax against Amoonguss. Amoonguss isn't bad. Just Incin. Really, really Incin. Yuck. Trick Room. Trick Room. Okay. Pop. So I lightninged and flared twice. Snorlax. That's interesting. And I've been hit by Baby Doll Eyes. So Flash Cannon that, and Fire Punch it, I think. Probably Precious Blades was better. Max Snorlax, okay. So Max Quake. They didn't belly drum. Protect. Oh my god. Oh. What's this? Max Quake probably. Steel Spike, okay. Wow. 0 damage. Flash Cannon and it switches. Oh. Or just Fire Punch. So it's probably Baby Doll Eyes again. Yeah. Does this knock out? I don't know. Probably not. Flash Cannon. Oh. Whoa, it does. Although I was at +1, wasn't I? Forgot about that. +2. And I'm faster than Snorlax. Steel Spike again. Okay, I don't think another one knocks out. Is this Dialga? Okay. +2. That's close actually. What's my other Pokemon? Marshadow. Okay. So Flash Cannon and switch this into comes down to if it's enough, I think. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think it's a roll. It is. I think that was a roll, getting 3. But now I bring in Ogre and go Spectral Thief into Max Geyser. I wonder what the Steelers move is coming off of. Maybe Heavy Slam? I think they need a double. I don't even know if they get a double and have got bullet seed. Whoa. So it was citrus. So probably belly drum. Okay. Pop. Double edge. It is at +3 defense. But I think this should be enough. I think. Yep. Oh, we actually won one. Imagine that. Pretty good. Don't know how many I've got left. Try and get back to where we started, 600-ish. Yes. I mean, excuse me. I think three of the ones before that were basically me throwing the game. So it's never nice. But it's good to know that you had a good chance of winning, at least. Okay. Magina and Groudon look good. Magina and Ogre look good as well. I don't mind that actually. Magina and this one don't look too bad either. But Groudon's probably safer. Is it? Groudon? Ogre. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yep. This one. And this one. Okay. See how we go. I cannot read that name. But I hope it's a good one. He's got the crown. That's the Crown Tundra crown, I think. So Ogre would have been good here. Ogre would have been very good. They've got 2 ways to shut down Trick Room. They've got the threat of Ho-Ho switching in, in, ho, ho, switching in. I'm gonna go Trick Room and Precious Blades. Doesn't seem too bad. PB, yeah. Last time against this lead, oh there it is. Okay. Last time against this lead, I went Trick Room. Did I? Trick Room. Maybe it was just thingamajig. I miss. Please don't tell me that was Kelly. Good. Okay. Okay. Is it worth it? Do I have it in the back? Get out of that. Okay, I've got Ogre. So Ogre beats everything pretty much. Go max Steel into that and Precious Blades again. So I've missed 3 Precious Blades. I think my opponent's missed 2, but I think they've clicked it. No, I've probably clicked it the same amount of times. Astral. What's this? Energy Ball. Okay. Precious Blades connects on both. So this should knock out. I got a +1. And then they bring in Kyogre. Maybe I should have switched. But if I switch, I don't take out the Whimsicott. So if this is Kyogre, maybe Max Guard, switch in Kyogre. I don't think it's worth it, actually. It is Kyogre. Okay. Can they knock out Magina? So what's my plays? Max Guard, let them knock out Groudon. Then I switch in Marshadow, threaten the Calyrex, or I switch Groudon into Kyogre and Max Guard, then switch into Groudon. Max Starfall, and I'm gonna switch. Probably, I think Max Guard and Precious Blades was the right move. Yep. You always figure out the best play just after you've clicked the A button. Yes. Oh, actually, probably not then. Astral. It's too much onto Ogre though. Yeah, so it's just staying in with Groudon because it's useless. Is probably the play. Okay. So now Water Spout's not going to do enough. I couldn't Max Guard anyway. Okay. So Astral picks up the double. And then I bring in Marshadow. Yeah. I can just Thunder actually. Don't mind that. So I'm going to max that and Thunder that. What are they going to do? Oh, they're scarfed. Okay. I'm scarfed and they're scarfed. It actually works out in my favor, funnily enough. Okay. Double scarf. So saving Ogre now is probably the play. Or whatever's coming in. Coming in. What is it? Zekrom. Okay. So I can only target one, but I've clicked Thunder and they know I'm scarfed. So my last is Marshadow as well. So I'm going to go Fleur Cannon and switch this out into her Groudon. Yeah. And if I target Megina, then Kyogre comes back, clicks Ice Beam, and I've got Marshadow as well. Oh, they haven't Dynamaxed. Okay, this is interesting. I think it's still okay. Maybe. This should be Max Lightning into Megina. Or Max Quake. Max Quake probably. Airstream, okay. It is enough. Things are going to get interesting. If they're max speed, which is base 90, which they probably are. I still think I'm okay. I have to connect Precipice Blades though. I get at least 2 moves with Marshadow. So Ice Beam, Precipice Blades. It's Zekrom versus the world here. They are faster. They go into Ogre. Okay, so now I've got a hit at least, which should do about 45%, I think. Okay, well that's GG's, I think. That's unfortunate. But it does mean that I get 2 moves off. They're not plus any, oh they are plus speed. Okay, so that and that. So I will be faster. So they're banking on me missing again. I think the safe play there is to protect if you have it. Can I hit once? Would be good. To go to +2. Oh, decent damage. Can I connect? That's a crit. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Oh my god. Talk about getting let off the hook. Well, I was talking about it being pretty even with Precipice Blades, but not anymore. I don't think there's any way out. You can't para electric types. They basically needed me to miss 2 in a row, and I did. So what's that chance? 15% of 15. What a great way to lose a game. Single target Precipice Blades misses twice in a row. Oh, if it can happen, it'll happen. Oops. So that consecutive Precipice Blades missing is a 2.3% chance, or 1 in 49. So it was a 48 and 49% chance of winning. Anyway. It had been pretty even RNG, but that takes the cake. So I lost one because of a full para, and I lost one because of 2 PB misses consecutively. Okay. Can anything threaten Venusaur? This can, I suppose. Regina and Groudon with Ogre and Shadow. Oh, that last game. It hurts. It hurts so much. 2 in a row. They basically said, Groudon, Precipice Blades, it's gonna miss. And it did. Interesting. No one's led Groudon against this. Have they? I don't think so. So they've got Ho-Ho. Do they have... They don't have Ogre. Do they? No. Do I need Trick Room? It would be useful. They can't really stop it, can they? Trick Room. And do I need to Dynamax? I don't think so. Fire Punch. Is this fake out? No. Okay. Snarl. Okay. Could have gone Precipice Blades. It's okay. 40? 30. Wow. Bulky. Trick Room. Flash Cannon. And Precipice Blades. Okay, so Soho. Yep. Pop. Decent. Spirit Break. Break. To that. Okay. Pop. Pop. Summer Santa, wasn't it? What's that last one? Callie or Groudon. So I go Ogre. Yeah. Koga. And Fire Punch. Oh shit. Back out, back out. This is gonna go to KO. Oh my god. Whoops. I realized as the A button clicked that I was pressing Fire Punch and sending out Koga. Smart. It's not too bad. Okay. Maybe I'll get a burn or a crit. Light screen. Okay. Fire Punch. Okay. For no damage. So 2 turns of Trick Room. I've got Marshadow and Magina. Thunder. That. And Thunder Punch. That. Spirit Break. Okay. Whoa. So much damage. 1 turn of Trick Room as well. Thunder Punch. Thunder. Oh. -1. They've got widescreen for no damage. Do you get the power? Okay. They don't know I'm scarfed yet either. Groudon comes out. Okay. 1 turn of Trick Room. So I go Gainer and light screen and reflect. I could Precipice Blades as well. Who'd want a Dynamax? Probably Groudon. But when? So Max Quake. That, I think. They don't have speed control anymore. Unless they airstream with Ho-Ho. I imagine they Dynamax, but maybe they think they don't need to. They didn't switch, so I could have Max Quaked Sama. Coaching. Okay. So these Precipice Blades. Are they going to miss twice? That'd be nice. Miss. I'm slower. Okay. So I need to get rid of the Zama, pretty much. Okay. Something misses. No. I'll just remind the game that I lost a game because I missed 2 of those in a row against one Pokemon when there was only one Pokemon. And they were light clay as well. Looks like, yeah. They haven't been parried as well. What's in the back? Ogre and Marshadow. Okay. So that actually that and that. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Dodging is possible. But it probably won't happen. +1/+1. I've got Marshadow. Marshadow can come out. Click Spectral Thief, maybe. Quake into what? Nagina. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That +1/+1/+1. Max Quake. Doesn't affect Ho-Ho. Now I can go Ogre and drop a bomb. Or I can go Marshadow and Spectral Thief the Groudon. And Max Rock the Thingamajig. I think Ogre's the way to go. It always feels wrong. Because it probably is wrong. So you can protect Ho-Ho and Max Quake. But I'm just going to go bang. Water Spout and Max Quake. Max Quake. Yep. This should do okay damage against Groudon. It's so nice, nothing out of miss. Oh, well, it did nothing. So they're AV. They're only, oh, light screen's up as well. Oops. Okay, so Ho-Ho has protected itself. Special defense goes up. Break. Oh. Okay. So I think Spectral Thief, Groudon, and Stone Edge, Ho-Ho. I could also Max Rock the Ho-Ho, but then that leaves Groudon against Groudon and Zama. What's better here? Does it even KO? I'd imagine it does. I'm gonna go for it. And Restless Blades. Although Spinach? No. See if it knocks out. Bugger. So Spectral Thief was right. Because Stone Edge would have been enough. That's annoying. I thought it would knock out. I thought it did over 50 to Dynamax. They can miss Sacred Fire? But they connect into Groudon. Okay. Okay. Spectral Thief was right there. Spectral Thief and Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh. 36, 24. 12. So I will die after 2. I think it comes down to the same thing again. Does 90 stab at neutral do more than double at +1? I have no idea. Okay, we'll find out. +1 is enough. Good. Bye bye. Pop. Light screen wears off. So I'm at +1. They don't have reflect. Does it KO? I'm just going to go for it. This is a throw, but there you go. I connected a 95 accurate move twice in one game. Imagine. Okay. Was this, what's this? 1,000? Probably? That's not too bad. That double PB miss really hurts. I just needed one. Anyway. Gabri. Gabri? Yep. Ileki. They've got Ogre, so Groudon. Why do I want to lead Kyogre? Just kind of do. Oh, I really do. Please lead Whimsicott and Calyrex. Please. Pretty please. You can do it. Gabri. He's got a normal trainer card. Uh-oh. Can he do it? Please, Calyrex, Whimsicott. Okay. It's not too bad. So my weather goes first. Okay. So I can get Trick Room. Is it worth losing Groudon's HP? Probably. Probably? I'm gonna click Trick Room and Water Spout. What could go wrong? Because I can only Yeah, they can only target one max. But maybe then I lose late game. I expect this to be Geyser into Magina. And so if I'd switched Ogre, I think I survive. Probably. Maybe. Spout. Okay. Lightning. Okay. So I get Trick Room. That's probably the best it could be. Best turn I could ask for. So Trick Room comes up. I don't think I brought Zekrom, unfortunately. If I bought Zekrom, then it would be Zekrom, Lightning, Zekrom's, what's its move called? Bolt Break? No. So I go Groudon. They've changed terrain as well, which is interesting. So Groudon, I go max Lightning into Ogre, and Flash Cannon into Indeedee, I think. Were they? What were they? They are, okay. This Flow Cannon knockout. I'm gonna go for it. Probably not, actually. Okay, Flow Cannon doesn't knock out. So I could go... I'm gonna go for it. See what happens. Okay. Callie, okay. Just hope that I hit now. Pretty much. This is max lightning on terrain, so it should do 70%. They could max guard as well. I could have max quaked the Indeedee, but if they follow me, then it's a waste of Magina's turn. Is it? Maybe. Go to -2, -1. How much does this do? Oh wow. Okay. So now I'm back to neutral. If Indeedee's lost its special defense boost. What other one did they have? Indeedee, okay. I think Steel should knock out. I think. I don't think Sand Chip gets a knockout. I don't think Kelly's a threat with Marshadow. Rather. I will Flash Cannon that and Quake that. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. They can reverse Trick Room, but I don't think they can knock out both. And it's enough anyway. +1. If they'd max Geyser Magina at the beginning, they would have been much better off. So another game comes down basically to what happens on turn 1. What's their last? I think on the balance of things, it's been a pretty good day. Luck's been 60-40 against, and I have played poorly in about 4 or 5 So, I mean, for not having played since the beginning of the month, it's pretty good. Let's have a look. So 2 turns of Trick Room, Flash Cannon, and Quake. Do they cancel? Yeah. Good game, Gabri. GG's. I think this is pretty much back to where I started. I think, was it 650 something? Let's see. Although might not get very many points for it. They were life orb. Yeah, I don't think Megaina survives. Even if I switched Groudon, Helping Hand, Life Orb, Max Geyser, it's going to do a huge amount. But it probably was much better to switch into Groudon. I think I got let off the hook a bit there. Another Charm Whimsicott. I think every Whimsicott we've played has had Charm. Charm. It's interesting that they're running Charm and not Reflect. Why would they do that? Does Whimsicott get Reflect? Maybe not. So they were Trick Room. So if they'd led Ogre and Callie, and they imprisoned, and I switched Groudon, that would have been low health Groudon. Or, yeah, assuming that they max Geyser. If they max Thunder, because they max Thundered, and I switched Groudon, they would have got nothing out of it. So, just realised that. And they were yeah, okay, max defense. So they were relying on the Misty Seeds, Psychic Seed. Oh, okay. Where are we? So I reckon it's about 750, 670. Not too bad. I don't think I've got that many left in me, but we'll do one more at least. If I open this, this is going to crash everything. Go like that. That. Oops. Channels. Oh my goodness. Thank you. This might crash everything, maybe. Wow, my mouse click is super clicky. Okay, Baker. Probably makes a lot of dough. So, Megaina. If they lead Kyogre, it's pretty bad. I'm just gonna go for it. Zekrom, Groudon, Marshadow, boom. Click. I need to get a less clicky mouse. Have I crashed? No. Okay. They can only do one thing. I mean, they could protect and taunt. Nope. Who are they targeting? Probably Magina. Don't crit. Thank you. Pop. This would be the worst thing they could have done. Really? Trick Room. I go to +2 if I stay in. Do I have Groudon, Marshadow? Okay. I'm gonna Flash Cannon that and Water Spout. Protect. What's this? Oh. Okay. So +1 Tailwind. Is Kyogre slower than Kelly? If Kelly's under Tailwind and I'm under Trick Room. I can Dynamax Ogre as well. They bring out Kyogre. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna Water Spout and got Groudon. Groudon kind of wins. I'm at +1. I think it's worth it. I think. +1. So I'm going to Max Star and Water Spout. They could be min speed Kyogre as well. We'll find out. Close that. Yes. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? So they go for the double. Don't get it. Go for Max Starfall. What does this do? It's decent. And is my Kyogre slower and faster? Yes. Okay. So they look like they're AV on Ogre. So this should knock out, and then I bring in Groudon. So I could have Max Steel spiked Sation, or even stayed small, switched out Ogre. What am I doing? This one. And they probably got one turn of Trick Room left. Should check that out. I mean, Tailwind. So it's Zekrom. Okay. How many turns of Tailwind do they have? This is interesting because I'm slower under their Tailwind. So they've got one turn. So Kyogre can't protect. And how many turns of Trick Room are there? 2. Okay. So I'm going to go Precipice Blades. And how many turns? 2 turns. Do I switch Ogre? think so. See what happens. Yeah, that previous turn. Dynamax, Ogre, Steel Spike, Flash Cannon, what's it called? What's the play? I don't think Ogre can knock out. No. So again, it comes down to Precious Blades connecting. I'm gonna go Precious Blades, and I need damage on Zekrom. We're under Trick Room, so I'll Shadow Sneak it. Yep. Do I hit Precious Blades? Yes. Oh, interesting. Life Orb. Does Fire Punch get the knockout? Thunder's 4 times resisted, so is Fire at the moment. I think it is, really. And I spin. I think I could have played that better at the end, really. Let's see where we are. Not too bad, but I think that's about it for me. Been going for 4 hours, 4.5 hours, so I quite enjoy Series 13. It is chaotic, but that's part of its charm. So I'd be sad when it goes in about 2 weeks. But then we get Scarlet and Violet, so I'm going to switch to this. There I am. Okay. So let's see. How many? Is it worth rating with 0 people? Probably not. But yeah, I think the first slot on that team really could use an adjustment. If Victini got Fake Out, that'd be pretty good. But I think Weather Control, Prankster Weather, is the way to go. So either Sableye or something like Tornadus would be good. Also Thunderous. Thunderous would help against Kyogre, so you'd more comfortably be able to lead Magina and Thunderous. But then if they go Groudon, doesn't quite work. There's nothing really, there's no Silver Bullet that fits perfectly. Maybe something like Amoonguss or Indeedee. Yeah, maybe Volcanion. you're only going to be able to bleed. You're only going to be able to bring Magina. So it's Magina and something that helps Magina set up, which is in this case Ogre or Groudon. And then in the back you need something that either works if you haven't been able to get Trick Room up, and that's Scarfed Ogre with a Groudon lead, or if you are able to get Trick Room, then that's Zekrom. Is there something else that sits in between? There's Palkia as well. Palkia kind of helps against Ogre and isn't threatened by Cali or Groudon or Cali Ice, but it dies to Zacian, and my only counter to Zacian is Trick Room, but I've also got Zekrom as well. So you would be bringing something to set up Trick Room, and depends if you want Palkia over Zekrom. If you bring Palkia, then you don't have any physical presence. And a lot of the games I'm bringing Marshadow as well. So with a Ogre Magina, excuse me, Ogre Magina lead with Marshadow in the back and Groudon. Seems pretty good. So what have I been losing to? There was Lugia, Ho-Ho. So what's good against that? Something electric that isn't weak to fire. Electric. There's Eleki, maybe. But if you're bringing Eleki and Marshadow, then you've got nothing but Trick Room. So what's a strong, slow, electric attacker that isn't Zekrom? Maybe something with rock as well? There's Tyranitar, but that's super weak to basically everything, and also breaks your sash. So what's another strong rock attacker that isn't Groudon? A strong rock attack that isn't Groudon. What is there? Landorus. But Landorus kind of dies, basically. I think Yveltal gets Rock Slide, I think. That could be interesting. Yveltal beats Lugia. It does okay against Ho-Ho if it's a physical variant. So if you ran Lugia, if you ran Yveltal with a rock type attack, see what it gets. I think it gets rock slide. I don't know if it gets Stone Edge. I don't think so. Yveltal. Here we go. Click, 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 click. Does it get rock? It does get max rock. Okay. Gets max flare as well. So it doesn't get Stone Edge, but it does get Rock Slide. Base speed 99, Ho-Ho is 90, I think. So it also does well until Mungus. Zacian kind of wrecks it, but everything's wrecked by Zacian. Yeah, Ho-Ho is base 90 speed. It's actually got 1110 special attack. 106 HP. So if you go your battle, it's also Xerneas, but and there's Ho-Ho as well. Ho-Ho gets Max Rockfall through a special, unfortunately. What was the other one? I just completely forgot. Oh, Xerneas. Xerneas. That's not how you spell it. Oops. I've been wanting to run or try running physical Xerneas because it gets it's good into Kyogre, it's good into Groudon. It does get Max Rockfall. What's that off? Rock Slide as well. It gets Max Strike. So what would you run it as? You'd run... Do I have Xerneas? I don't think so. Maybe I do, actually. Xerneas. Do I have Xerneas? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Type. Fairy. Xerneas. Let's dance here so kind of gets destroyed though. No, I don't have Xerneas, but if I did, here's the plan. You run Rock Slide, Horn Leech, you could run it with Policy as well. It gets Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Oops. Click, 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 click. So Hitmonchan gets Inner Focus and Bullet Punch. Lucario. Toxicroak. Toxicroak gets Fake Out, does it? Or Inner Focus? I think it gets Fake Out. So it does, yeah. So you could go Xerneas. Xerneas? Something like Toxicroak. Or one of the Hitmon as a max speed, max attack, Dynamax, Bullet Punch. What's Xerneas' base defense stats? It's 90, 95 defense, 98 special defense, 126 HP. That's massive. Wow, your battle's set as well. So you're outspeeding Kyogre, Groudon, the Dragons, Soul, Lunala, basically everything. And no one would expect physical. So into a Ho-Ho lead, they usually lead, what, Zamazenta and Ho-Ho? against Xerneas. If I went Xerneas and Marshadow, that kind of covers things. I actually like this idea. What else could you have? You've got Fairy. So you'd have Fairy, Rock, Grass. What else do you need? Fairy, Rock, Grass basically covers everything except Amoonguss. And you can't touch Ferrothorn. Grass, Fairy, Rock. So Pharaoh, it does get a max fighting move as well. Gets max bug 140. What's that from? Megahorn. So the things to hit Pharaoh with are basically max Knuckle. That's it. Everything else is resisted. Everything else, max Steel, max Grass, Rock, Psychic, Dragon, Fairy, Ice, Normal, Lightning, are all resisted. So you've got Bug and Darkness. Yveltal. Rather, Xerneas using max Darkness just feels wrong. What's max Darkness? Cuff. What is... So Xerneas gets Night Slash at level 20. Wow. Does Yveltal get any fairy moves? No. So Xerneas gets the fairy. Xerneas gets a dark move, and Yveltal doesn't get a fairy move. It's a bit unfair. So what's better, Xerneas or Yveltal? Probably go. They both go. They both died as Zacian. But at least Yveltal has a chance against Behemoth Blade. So if they lead Zacian, so I'm relying more on not getting Trick Room up, pretty much, to threaten Zacian. I'd have to go something like Ogre. And so if they lead Groudon and Zacian, then Ogre and Xerneas kind of just dies. And Megina, Xerneas kind of dies as well. Although, so if I lead Megina and Yveltal against Groudon and Zacian, how much does Zacian do against Yveltal? I think it's just knockout, even if you're defensively oriented. But that means you're getting Trick Room. So Yveltal is probably better. So you run max attack Yveltal. Maybe you don't need max attack. You need enough defense to live Behemoth Blade. So you could go Valve Play. You could go Valve Play. You could go Heat Wave. If you went Heat Wave and led Megina Groudon, Megina Yveltal, and they lead something like Groudon and Zacian, then you can click Trick Room and they either take Magina and do 0 damage to your Valtor, or they take your Valtor and either do half or no damage to Magina. And then if they take Magina, you've used Heatwave in the sun. And if they take Yveltal, you've got Trick Room. So Yveltal would be a better match into dual weather when you don't know what speed tiers they are. But then having Yveltal on the selection screen means they're probably not going to lead Kali into it. And the Kali lead is preferred because Kyogre wins. So would you want Xerneas on the team just for team selection? I mean, Max Xerneas late game, not Max speed Xerneas beats Ogre, it beats Groudon, and it beats the Dragons, unless they've got a speed boost. But I think even still, there's nothing that can hit it, really. Steel and Poison, and Ogre, Groudon, and the Dragons don't run that. So you put Xerneas on to attract, although if you put Xerneas, they want to probably shut it down with Fake Out. And if you lead Magina Ogre, well then you're in the same situation. So I think that's the way to go. Go with Xerneas. Yeah, okay. There you go. If I had a Xerneas, I'll do that now, but I don't. So I have to go on trade because my 3DS ran out of subscription for Pokemon Bank, and it doesn't become free until I think it's March next year. So it's in this weird situation where you can't buy a subscription. They've shut down their gift card sort of thing, so you can't actually make any transactions on the 3DS. But the subscriptions run out, and it doesn't start up. The Pokemon Bank becomes free for everyone next year. So everyone whose subscription run out after they stopped payments, but before it becomes free, can't transfer Pokemon. Which is great, because of all the Pokemon I was trying to train up in Ultra Sun to get the footprint badge, and now I can't even have them without it. So, and this is the end of Series 13, so bit of a shame, but can still trade, so that's what I might do. Anyway, I think we'll leave it at that. So, first stream, don't know how much I lagged, hopefully not much, but if anyone was watching or has watched the VOD, we didn't do too bad, and I'll probably try again sometime in the coming week or so. Okay. I'll clock onto that and say good night, good morning, good afternoon. See ya.